Okay, let us resume. I don't know what we're resuming, but we're resuming. What? Oh, 1 second. For some reason my speaker fell down. It's all good. We still have the monk power. Ah, right. This didn't like do anything. Although I was kind of tempted to try to open the antechamber levers and see if this opens. Hmm. Take the crown. Give me some gems potentially. Maybe I should take in the burger box. I don't know. Oof. These are just all dead ends. Rough. Oh, these all go down. Ugh. Is there a particular room I want here? I'll just take the dead end room. I'm gonna try gathering some red gems. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah, I just wonder if I should have the paper crown, not the blue crown. I do wonder about that, having like a green light. Didn't I just remove the dark room? What did I just remove? Something else apparently. Hmm. Let's see. 13 over 3 is 4. 3 again is 1. 2 is still 1. Nice. Should go back and make security high. No hammer. Not reacting. Yeah, that's like definitely pink. A hammer. Hmm. Yeah. Do I care about crafting anything? Guess I kind of want the weight room or something. I'm not sure what I want. Machine room. Hmm. Probably just gonna give me a silver key, prison key. Hmm. I wish I knew a way to like manipulate the green key. Hmm. Like it's a lever. Okay. And then I guess I want to get the greenhouse. I guess. I'm not entirely sure I even can get the greenhouse, but I guess I'll try. Might 4 stars. No, you're just gonna give it to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess these look kind of pinkish. Oh dang, this is like the cracked spot apparently. What? That count as what? Did it count as entering the parlor? Did I just waste a step? I didn't use the lever. I'm a fucking idiot. I've opened 2 of the doors. Do you want to make sure I go to the kitchen? I do still have 30 steps, which kind of feels like a lot. Driver controls the left door. It's the green, the garden, and what else? I'm trying to remember if maybe it's the machine room, which because I should be drawing more gears. Redraw. And can't use a prism key. I kind of want to make the machine room spawn here because I have one. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 rooms. I don't know how many I want to waste. Yeah, I was short 1, which is what I expected, but oh, upgrade disc. I found the last upgrade disc apparently. This is just gonna be a gem. I don't know, this one's a gem. Oh, is this a random major key? Okay. So that worked out. I want to go up through the foundation to open the other door. I'm gonna go out the front door. I do. Yeah, I'm still not sure what that clues the picture is referring to. It's like somewhere else. Door seems pretty locked still. Weird. Okay, well, we tried. I opened every door. So go to the kitchen. But wasn't like loaded. That was weird. Yeah, this doesn't like add a door. Right. Just double check, but I'm pretty sure it does not. What? What am I looking at? I assume that's like a weird rendering bug, but I actually don't like. What? Yeah, so like that's what I remember. Doors aren't added. I had to like place it beforehand. Still have this like. I have 2 prism keys? Apparently. Hmm. I didn't list there being red gems in the trophy room. Wonder if they're actually red. That's what I figured. Oh, those will spawn a trophy room. I probably should have rerolled in this room for it. Missing in the conservatory. Um, I don't think there's anything to buy here. This seems like it's probably worth making it a little more common. I don't know, honestly, standard's fine. Oh, right, I have the... Shoot, I forgot, I have the upgrade disc. Not forget the upgrade disc. What was it I needed specifically? The trophy room? That's a blue room, right? It is. Have I drawn the rooms to be able to solve chess today? And the answer is no. Keep still not getting like the bishop. Red gem, but I don't think I'm actually doing anything with these red gems. Trophy room. These are definitely pink. Okay. Hmm. What's this trophy for? Hmm. Okay. What am I missing again? Just sigils and rooms. Greaser's not bad. That is a third prism key. It's an eye tracker. If it's like really annoying, I can remove it. I don't think there's really anything for me to do here. The deed is not here anymore, which makes sense. Does this affect tomorrow? Probably. Machine room is the only other room I kind of want to try right now that comes to mind of a room to copy. Okay, let's take care of upgrade disk. Lab. Just straight. Try doing the antechamber and give me anything. Alright, well this is the last disc. Apparently it was in the machine room. Bunk room. Okay, either it's if you have exactly 2 hallways and drafting the bunk room, double your keys. That's not happening. Oh, I see. These aren't very good upgrades for me. Exactly 2 green rooms, double your money. Double your keys. Weird. These are funny upgrades. I would say like in general, keys is the thing I just always need, not gems. That just seems unlikely to actually trigger, but whatever. It's fine. Show check is all at the start. Machine room is here. I should probably check something. I've been checking the crown. I don't know how much I really care about the crown. I've been checking the crown because I'm like, oh, maybe it sounds like there's like a puzzle that might involve them. But I have to go this way. Doesn't seem like they do. Like, I haven't found anything to do with the crown. There's a one hint in the second antechamber that was like, what was the message? It was like, I need the crown plus the scepter plus the stone, and then the throne will be free. I don't really know what that means. I have the scepter. The crown, I don't know if it's referring to the blue crown or the red crown. And the stone is referring to the cursed stone. Which I'm really afraid to take right now. Or checking the master key being quite good. Because you can check the master key and then you can sleep in the billiards room. And like, man, you just have infinite all keys basically. Oh, whatever. I'll stick to the crown for now. What I really want to do is honestly just switch back to what's it called? Switch back to the drill. Because I have the drill, then I just don't have to think about that stuff like at all. Like, I don't know. Just like always have as much resources as I don't care about. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can resummon this from here. I can't. Okay. That's fine. Mm. Okay. Call that a night here. Now this room should show up tomorrow. And the idea would be draft a few machine rooms. Since it's in like a forced dead end room, and see if it gives me anything. It doesn't give me the message of the machine room, but it at least it, you know, I can get everything else. Oh, I got the master key. Nice. Okay. I don't think I can realistically get the drill. Oh, I want more. Whoops. Because the drill, getting the I don't know how to get the battery except for getting it in the workshop. I guess like really the strategy has to be like you just don't take the workshop until you have everything else. Okay, 32, 12. Wait, what? 23, 32, 12, uh, 12, 0.5 divided by 0.5 divided by 10, so 0.05 plus 20 is just basically 20 with a little bit. It's just 10. I get the battery in several rooms. I don't think I've ever seen the battery in any room except for that one. But you're probably right. All right, we were looking for gear rooms. We will plan around that. None of these are particularly helpful. I should take this room. Basically stopped getting the bishop because I stopped taking this room. I'll take this so it doesn't dead end, I guess. Take this. I guess I want the blue because I want more machine rooms. Um, no hammer. We sure are facing the wrong way. I'm a little scared to take the observatory right now. I'm on 7. This will just subtract 35 steps from me. I actually think I'm gonna not take the observatory today. It's a bit terrifying. Hmm. Dang. How many gear rooms do I have right now? I'm at 4. Weird device. It's like an astrolabe. Oh, here's the battery. I don't have my shovel still. Oh, just kidding. Just literally a shovel right next to me. Okay. So I'll probably switch back to the drill. That's right here. I do need to now get the coat check though, because are there things I care about here? Yeah, I have a lot of rooms to explore still. I should be good at it. I have one spot I've been kind of suspicious of, and I thought I checked it. I want to check it again. Is this spot right here? Oh, jackhammer doesn't help me with this. I have one other idea with this spot. I wonder if I can get the bedroom to appear where the treasure map, because I actually haven't used the treasure map for anything. That might do something. I honestly can't do it this time, but I'll keep it on the back of my head. Hmm. Not my favorite, but You're a missing dog today. I didn't like make a dog go missing or something. Pump room. Okay. That's what I was hoping to get. Was like one more gear. I can open this, right? And I can't like reclose it after opening it. Thought maybe there's like a message on the outside of the garage. But I can't actually like check it. I don't have the key. Hmm. Like, was anything I would want to force right now? I think do I have all my gear rooms? I think I do. I think I placed them already. I don't know. I don't think I really care. Okay. That's fine. Do I wanna... let's drop this off first. I also put the treasure map. I'm trying to like force it, but treasure map I'm sure I'll find again. I feel like once I have this idea planted in my brain, I'm like, now I want to see like what, like I just haven't done anything interesting in the treasure map. Sometimes I get just money, and sometimes I get money plus plus gems. So I do wonder if there's like something to that. Good shrine again. Oh, there's only 3. There's literally no 4th one. What? Grab the hammer through the thing. Garden key. Okay. Neat. Still says N. I don't know if it means anything. Okay. So even though I have a lot of machine rooms, I think I have 6. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So even though I have 6 machine rooms placed, it only spawned 3 doors. So that's just the max. There's just no door here. Apparently. Wait, what? What is going on with this collision right here? Why is it like this? That's suspicious. There's like a solid invisible thing here. It's like a lever, right? It's like the same kind of... Why? Oh. I don't know if that's like a glitch or what. Okay, well, whatever. Boring. Is there enough money in that thing that it keeps giving me the metal detector now? I guess I should end the day in the break room or the planetarium. We'll do break room. I'm kind of like sort of done with stars for now. I feel like there's more to do with it, but well, I assume people in chat have done a lot more than I have right now. Clockwork Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. 7 mechanical rooms, trophy room, kennel. These 2 makes a hunting room apparently. Weird. I don't think I've ever gone to Clockwork House before. But yeah, I'm kind of been at a point where I don't really feel like I have a lot of actionable things right now. I don't even know what kind of hint I would ask for right now. I feel like there's so many like open puzzles right now for me that I haven't solved. Sure. So if I want to try this treasure map idea, I mean, I don't even know what room I'm supposed to be digging in. There's like so many options. The bedroom just seems like the arrow pointing down. Like if I can dig to the floor of a random room, because that is like one of the effects of the one of the effects of the treasure map is lets you dig in the floor of any room. But it's always giving me just money. But maybe in certain rooms it is not money. See, 2 times 6. No, 3 times 6, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're back to the drilling sound. What? I'm like about to dead end this stupid house because I can't. A security door? What? I'm on row 3. The fuck? Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to get through. A locked door? What is happening? I feel like I need like the attic or something. Attic feels like a good place to get a treasure map. I don't think I've ever seen an extra item in that room. Really facing the wrong way, huh? Like this. Sometimes the treasure maps are in here. Not common, but it can happen. Missed the opportunity to double my coins, I guess. Maybe I can get this attic. No dice. Bro, there's not a lot of dig spots here. Usually it's like always two. What rooms can I find the treasure map in besides the attic? I don't even know. I can't force the attic because it's blue. I'm gonna eat my steps, but that's fine, I guess. I don't think I want this one. The four-way. That just forces like a lot of red rooms to show up. That's something else I want to experiment with here too. I want to see if the red crown can combine with the red gems in any way. Or I guess I already have the lockpick kit, so they're not giving it to me again. Enjoy your lunch. Guess Rotunda works. What does this do again? There's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. You may redraw floor plans. Drawing rooms down here. Okay, that's fine. Do you want to see if this does anything? Oh yeah, I got a free redraw. Sure. Like study. A good way to test this, I guess. didn't like get any gems on it. Yeah, so I'm not convinced that I can somehow combine the red gems with the crown. Unless there's like something that only happens once I have all of them, or if I have another item. I think probably what the hint is trying to tell me, if I had to give a guess, is just saying that there are 8 red gems. More than anything else. But I've only found 6 of them. One of them is stolen. We know that. But one of them just doesn't seem to exist. Fine. There's one other like small element. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing, but running shoes. I see these diamonds also, and I'm like, I wonder if the diamonds mean anything. What? What? Excuse me? You can dig those up? Also, didn't I just go from 88 to 92? I'm so confused. Apparently just dig up the allowance tokens. It's kind of crazy. I cannot get this room. Well, if there's any chance for getting the treasure map, it's not today. Let's try again another day. This room apparently just doesn't exist. Alright, I have regular dice. Nice dig spots down here. Yeah, maybe the dig spots are really only when I take the hovel. Or sorry, not the hovel, what's it called? The root cellar. I got like walk-in closet. But there's like nowhere else to go. This sometimes has it. It did not today though. A telescope instead. I don't know. Can I like use the winding key anywhere over here? Things are spinning. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't tried powering this room, I guess, again. I don't know what this says up here. Because this one's blank. Looks like it has something on it, but I can't actually see what it is, and you can't like magnifying glass it. Sure, whatever. Huh. I don't think I realized that you can get an item in this room. Cool. Alright, Kochek is here. Where's the dining room? Did I not draw it today? I did, it's over here. Dining room observatory. Maybe I just walk past like 3 fruit. Coat check, and then what? Nothing? I'm gonna break one of these chests and it's gonna have the map in it. I'm gonna feel kind of bad. I also have like all these redraws that I like probably could have used a bit better. I got turned around somewhere. Oh yeah, I guess it is cut off. Okay. Car key. Well, again, I think sometimes the car has a thing in it. So if I go back to the car, I could probably get the paper crown. I mean, I wonder if I'd just bring the paper crown to like a special location, like the master bedroom or something, or the bunk room or something. Yeah, I might trade for. Everything gives me metal detector. So if I like get rid of the telescope, something else give me the telescope back. I think the answer to that is no. Everything's giving me the fucking compass right now. Coupon book. Let's just swap. Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna show up, but figured I'd take a peek. Well, I don't know. Does anyone have any nudges or whatever? I'll keep chasing this treasure map idea, but I don't really expect it to lead anything. It's also like kind of rare. It's like kind of rare. Nudges what to do next. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of nudge I want. Something. Like maybe where I can find useful information. Or like maybe like some notes like that I found. I should like, oh, you should look at this thing. It has like useful information that you should look at again. I don't know if that's gonna help me enough, but it'll probably be like a subtle way to do things initially. I don't know. I guess I could ask a question like, say I can ask about a specific kind of puzzle. It's like, hey, I know there's a thing in this information that I have, but I don't understand how to find it. So like, yeah, I mean like one example that's been kind of driving me crazy for a while. I mean, there's a lot, but I know that there's something I'm missing in a new clue, and I have not figured out what there might be multiple, but what the key missing thing is. Hoping that it would lead me to one the microchips. Just looking there more, yeah. Yeah, I mean, last time I looked, I got a little walled, but I can take a peek at it again. Silver key, huh? Apparently nothing stops you from getting duplicates, so... I'm getting a lot of gems, but I was hoping to get some keys as well. God. This will give me keys, I guess. I have 2 steps too many. This actually doubles my keys right now. Showroom. I didn't refill my water. Probably should have done that. It kind of doesn't matter. I have plenty of gems, but I only have one. Can't get this attic. Maybe the attic just can't spawn really low. I don't know. Not helpful. Does not connect. Sure. That gave me nothing, apparently. Log dig spots here. Whole lot of nothing. I feel like this Solarium hasn't done anything for rarity. Dude. No, these are not the items I'm looking for. Maybe I should have checked the... Check the treasure map. Oh, that's actually really not that bad. I don't... This one has the hall pass a lot. The vault is another room that maybe if I have a treasure map in the vault, it does something. Those are not gems. Oh, I might be able to get it too, actually. That's her closet. I don't know why I can't get this attic. Oh, I have the scepter still. I don't think I even like realized. I have to be a little careful. I'm kind of running out of what do I do at the library? This will make it easier. I'm not sure I've ever gotten food with the drill. I think I got lots of things, but I don't think I get food. Finally, Jesus. Can I get it though? I did. But it's it's already a dead room. Yeah. The secret garden. Damn, dude. Should I check this item? I don't know, man. The drill is like so good and kind of hard to get, but this treasure map's really annoying to get for some reason. a kitchen? I do. I have to go through the garden to get to it. Pretty funny. Do not know the store the wind-up key is still. It's such a weird item. What? Why is there just like a path here? Funny. It's probably interacting with the secret garden in a weird way. And why are you so suspicious? I think I'm gonna probably change. If I get the office, I have everything else, right? The Nook somewhere? Yeah, Nook. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just go for chess. The best way out of here, I guess so. Where am I supposed to dig here? forever to dig for some reason. Very long loading time or something. Interesting dig spot though. The treasure map is gone now. Oh no, I still have it. I haven't figured out like the meaning of the random line arrow lines next to various items. Ah, right. I need to turn this back on. Somewhere like over here. I don't remember where this was. The bishop is just kind of gone. I just realized we've kind of deleted the bishop. Well, unfortunately, solving this might unsolve the key puzzle, but I don't think I need the key again, so we should be okay. What power do I want? The king, maybe? Probably the king. I don't remember what this guy does. This makes like the left side. Lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. What a strange power. Can't even choose king, apparently. The king kind of like combines with like block. Like this has like the same effect as the king. Yeah, I mean, the knight is also good. I don't know. I'll take king, I think. You may give up this power, return his chamber for a future day. Okay. Doesn't do anything special. Yeah, I think the bishop is just deleted. I think you just can't choose the bishop anymore. Just pretty funny to me. Yeah, I kind of want to drop the scepter. I kind of don't want it anymore. So I'll probably just end day. There's no. I mean, I guess I can just take a peek at the. At a new clue. You recommend taking a look at it, just looking at it again. I'll look at it again and then we'll see if there's anything in it that like, oh yeah, I see what this means. But more likely I'm gonna look at this and be like, I have no idea what this means. This is the unzoomed in version. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. He reviewed all his cases, gone through the piles of the evidence and presence of the evidence present and the precedents evidence, and retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. And this has like all the weird dead cases, corner cases, and I still don't know what these mean. These seem like the most likely like traceable thing. I just don't know what to do with it. Maybe there's just like some item in the background somewhere that I'm just like overlooking. Like there's another one where there's like candles in the tomb and there's like a castle. I don't know. Looked high and low in all the rooms. He searched every corner in each of the tombs, and in this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under the beds and the nooks. Yeah, it doesn't like under the beds. I've tried to look under the beds and I've been unable to. It seemed like there was a hint pointing under a bed in one room, in the bedroom specifically. But yeah, I might need to use a magnifying glass again. Yeah, that's fair. He questioned the maids. He questioned the crooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him to do clues when he were only found in books. So tome after tome, the library loaned, the books he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a clue, know what to do. Changed all the letters and lines he had found. He checked every colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled every meaning of each seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. So I don't know what that means. Are the gaps between rooms? His trajectory was considered his directly considered trajectory nothing short of full mental lapse. A man obsessed by Kaku 2. It said he'd wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. And then if we look at the... Okay, so here's the one that I have some zoomed in spots. So I have the dead cases. Did I actually write these down anywhere? Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. And the corner cases, which had some check marks next to some of these. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. And like, I just don't know what these rooms have in common besides the fact these are dead end rooms and these are corner rooms. I don't know what, like, some of these have checks. Yo, hey Link. Do they have corner bookcases? So that's where I've like looked as well, and they don't. The patio has no cases at all. So the patio show over here is like odd. Case of sausages on the grill. When the grill's closed, we can't look at it. And then I have this list of names, which it's hard to see even zoomed in. Which we got here: Rose Bully, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon. These names are all very strange. Bo Lee, Charles Riscal, and Christoph Clark. We have ages. And this one specifically was an admin key. I don't really know why it was, except for the fact that it's short, but I don't think that this always felt like an unrelated thing. Have these cover name stuff used. I've solved that. And this is solved. This had one of the keys. I followed the signs and that led me to a thing. So I don't think there's anything else there. Looked at these clocks. They're like at 1:30, which I don't think it's really... Oh, just another clue that it's the sacred hour, I guess. There's this line that, like, when I saw this, I was like, oh, is major really mean? Is it really just... a Ajaran for small name, but I don't know what the heck that would possibly mean in this context. Just kind of like on its own, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, major could be like ma and jor as like 2 words. And I saw that and I was just like, maybe major, maybe they're just saying that the admin key is the small name. I don't know, that's a stretch. There's this thing here which doesn't make any sense. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. Because, like, these two can't, like, both exist. Right? I don't know. The suspect is a key, which... This is the login thing for the computers, like when you remote into machines. So I think they're just saying this is the admin key. That's it. That's all my pictures. And this I've solved, the cipher. I've solved all this. I solved the signs. Like, of the things I have screenshotted of zoomed in pictures, it's just these. It's really just these 2 pictures. The 2 dead cases list. What do I... The thing that's telling you red handwritten notes are true was false. I mean, it's not. But that's not the problem. The problem with the suspect's minor major thing is that there's a blue typeset and a red typeset. And normally this one's always lying, this one's always telling the truth. So it's like, how can these 2 exist? So I don't know. I guess I can try to check the book out. Minor versus minor. Oh, are they? Oh, you're right. I don't think I even realized that. I mean, these 2 so kind of contradict, right? Yeah, it's still a contradiction. However, if we're saying the suspect is not a minor, maybe that's where like the age is supposed to be relevant here. Kind of. I don't know how much it really helps that they're a minor. Dampe's hut mode? I don't even know what that means. I don't know. I think they're just saying this for this both to be true. If this is major like small name, and this minor like someone who's young, then like maybe that's all it is. Like they're a minor, but they also have like a short name, and they're not a coal miner or whatever. I don't know. I think that's the hint for this, for which one is the admin key. That's fine, but that means that just leaves just these two, right? Like somehow these lead me to a key, unless there's some other screenshot that I'm missing, which I guess is possible. Lets you plan to the room layout, but you still have to collect the keys, gems, and such. That's funny. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they had a little like Zelda Dungeon Maker thing. Oh, it was pretty limited. What do these rooms have in common? A parlor. Like parlor like has like this corner case thing, and I mentioned this as this corner bookcase, but it's not checked. And then we have a patio, which doesn't have any like bookcases or suitcases or any kind of display cases or whatever. I mean, I've looked at these rooms already. I've specifically looked at this information and it didn't stand out to me. Ooh, the Nook. Where's the Nook? I mean, Office is like really hard to draft for some reason. I have a lot of trouble drafting the Office. Pantry. Is that what we think Dirigiblocks is going to be? Hmm. So, question. Am I supposed to find something that 4 of these rooms that have check marks next to them have in common that the other 2 corner case rooms do not have in common? I've already drafted a lot of these rooms. All I did drafting you at 20 gems and 100 gold. Wait, why 20 gold and 100 gold and 20 gems? What? All right. So I have pantry, I have patio, I have office up here, and I have nook. I don't have library, and I have parlor, right? I think I walked through the room somewhere. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. Oh, and the Dampe Hut mode. Gotcha. I mean, I guess I'll take some screenshots. There's a patio. Huh? You beeping about? I don't know where this BB's coming from. Might be like the next room over. Like, what do these two rooms have in common? Look at my screenshots. They have no, the library's got text in it too. Like readable things. Hmm. I'm looking. All right. Well, let me take some screenshots and I'll look at the... See if anything comes out when I look at patio. Man, there are dig spots down there. Look at that. Like both this room and like a bunch of rooms have these messages, but like this has one and the Nook has one, but the office doesn't. And the pantry doesn't. The library does. Like it like doesn't like line up. Hmm. I'm gonna look at the patio again. Or no, I'm gonna look at the patio. I'm gonna look at the pantry. So, one weak idea I have right now. Um, does this make sense? Does the office have it? I don't know. was thinking like maybe they all have diamonds in their rooms. Or like grids. Like when I look at the screenshots and like the pantry, the floor is like a checkered board. And then the what's it called? In the the other one I was trying to think of, see is there any relationships that there's like there's the mountains in the there's like mountains in the nook and there's diamonds in the patio. It's like, oh, maybe they're just cores. But like I couldn't see any cores in the pantry. I'm trying to remember there's lights in these rooms. Maybe there is, I'm not sure. Like, surely the library and the parlor have lights in them. Edge again. Yeah, see, the problem is I've kind of already done this a bit, where I've like tried to see what these rooms have in common. Came up somewhat empty-handed. Have I never looked at this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What does this say? Let's say many secrets that something will lead to is something. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. I think I've literally never looked at that. It's funny. I literally tell you how to solve the dartboard on this picture. With the magnifying glass, I mean, specifically. Very corner room. This room has like lots of things. There's certainly square grids in this room as well, on the ceiling and stuff. There's some notes, but um a bunch of these rooms have chairs. I don't think that the pantry doesn't have a chair though. It has a ladder. And I thought the library's got chairs in it. Parlor definitely has chairs in it. Windows. Library's got windows in it. Mm. Hmm. I think that's a working clock. It's a trophy for. I don't know. A few rooms have a trophy in it randomly that you can't like interact with. Number one dad. Number one dead. It's like so many just random crap in these rooms. It has like photos. I'll not be shocked if there's like some reflection in the shine of their eyes is like somehow like information. I mean, I looked at these rooms. Nothing really stands out to have any kind of like relationship between the rooms that's like not in the other rooms. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm hoping to get out of these screenshots, to be honest. Just in case I like notice something weird. And I've neither the parlor nor the library. Of the dead end rooms, I have the attic and the solarium. That's it. Yeah, this room doesn't have any lights in it. There's just like an. Yeah. It's like really bizarre because like all these rooms have like these bookcases basically with tons of just shit on the walls, except the patio. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything. I think it has like one of these things, but the other rooms don't have that. One of these jugs. Although I think these are supposed to be alcohol, another one is supposed to be like kerosene or something, or propane or whatever. Propane or propane accessories. Or I screenshot this or not. I just realized this is a very strange handwriting. This E and this E are not the same E. Why? Why is bridge spelt weird? I should look at these things again. Yeah, and in the office is a word west that's spelt weird. I think this is it. There's random words in like cursive. I need to go to these rooms again and look at them. This side. Okay, yeah, this is it. So patio. I think patio is below. Nook is beside. Pantry is bridge. Office was west. Okay, something. Let me go to the patio again. I don't remember exactly what it said. Buried. Okay. Yeah, this seems like good enough information for a key to exist. I know where. Yeah, so the West Bridge. There's just a dig spot. Okay. Um, can I get out of here in like 20 steps? I don't think so. I might have to save this for another day. I was not screenshotting these messages, and that was definitely a mistake. I'm pretty sure I already bought out the kitchen. This way. Okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna end the day. I kind of do want to dump the scepter. Getting more blueprints seems kind of not good, so. Yeah, we'll just get the drill tomorrow and try to execute on that. I'm assuming the west bridge is the bridge outside the outer room. I guess it could be something else potentially, but that seems kind of like the obvious thing. Yeah, the thing that they gave it away to me was Bridget. That was spelt weird. I just like never noticed that until now. And I'm expecting this to give me a key. Oh, what? Yes. Buried in an old jar. Alright, so we have two places to use this. I guess we'll use the one where it is now, and then we'll use the other one. So what I'm half hoping this will do... The one inside the grotto definitely opens the grotto door, which I don't know what's behind it. The outside one... I'm like just hoping it opens these like side gates, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, these are finally open, holy shit. But we'll see. Oh, okay. It just pops out of the ground. Satellite dish. New experimental data packets can be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca. And inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Eh? Experimental data packets. Okay. Curious what that means. Satellite dish. I do think it's a little odd that just popped out of the ground. I did not see that coming. Cutscene. I mean, those messages look very ASCII. Okay. The color of the room changed. Alright, well, while y'all are doing that, don't mind me. I'm just gonna log into the network real quick. Files. Network settings. Electronic mail. Check connection. Inbound, outbound permissions and offsite communication with Cinca are fully functional. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to just go to the actual terminals to do anything here. Okay. Tunnel. Oh, we're... Okay, not what I was expecting. Throne. Oh god, we found the throne room. Yay! Reclaim the crown. Tomorrow, but I want today. Oh, I think, is that the town? Can we actually see the town from here? Alright. Wait. I guess it doesn't show up here yet? Whatever. Okay. I'm seeing like all these like square like grid outline things and it makes me nervous. This room makes me nervous. That was a very strange cutscene. I don't. Well, I was like fanfare and weird cutscenes playing, and I'm like, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Was anyone writing down the message that was playing in that cutscene? Because I was kind of hoping it would just show up here now. It was like castle and grotto and bridge. I don't even remember. And it had some ASCII text. It had some ASCII codes. Codes that were definitely ASCII. I was not gonna sit there and like watch it. So the throne room's likely gonna have a sanctum key because I was told that the throne room has a sanctum key in it. The problem is that the throne room scares me. I might just end day. Here's why the throne room scares me. The throne room has... I have a hint that makes it sound like I need to go to the throne room with a crown. It's unclear which crown. And the scepter, which none of that seems very hard. But then also the stone, which requires cursing my file permanently. And like, man, let me tell you, I really, really don't want to do that. Cannot tell you how much I do not want that to happen. Our laboratory. Is there just something new here now? Let me just try logging in. So this is still like... Oh, there's another announcement now. November 8th. Hi Simon, how's your first day at this state? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. So it's Babbage's fault. I understand now. Everyone kill Babbage. Just to let everyone know, this day has been cut off from the outside communications and Claire's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing these posted here for time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing this means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Should be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out how to network password, you should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. And so as that is when the satellite communications were turned off. Getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it is very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. I guess it's as good as mine. It's been over a month. Now, does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information on the time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week. It'd be nice to have if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. I'm sorry who Bridget is. Like, I know they were in charge of staffing the pantry, but I don't know if you know who they are. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take your trip and have fun. Indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely still want some additional time alone on estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Yeah, it's been a few months. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. That's funny. So that's why they showed up. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this together, your friends and faithful servers. Now this is like the third time in the game they're like, oh yeah, there's a pun between Mary and Mary, and I'm like, so I don't get it. What's I don't know. I feel like there's like something more there, and I've not figured that out yet. All right, Happy New Year's. Here's looking like we're looking forward to going back to work. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third Paragon, Rena. Is that information? I don't think that's information. Wait, what? Rena's the third Paragon? But Rena's the first. Oh. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that implies. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in the final days after his trip there. What is their natural order? Do I have just these two names reversed? Do I have Rena and Dowager like swapped? Maybe? They're both farmers, so I would totally believe if I just swapped those two names. Like one has a pitchfork and one has a hoe, so they're just like slightly different. If my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns and hope today is a success for you. Okay. So these just come in over time, I guess. I mean, this one seems kind of important because I have my own birth date now, which I didn't have my own birthday before, actually. Just screenshot all this. Okay. Turn the network menu. Okay. So any new emails? We still have just the 4 emails, it looks like. You can get any new mail. Data transfer available online. Press enter to view available packets. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experience designed for experienced technicians. Yes, download. Got to do labs again. We get to push for the new lab experiments. Eight new experiment triggers and effects. Oh boy, that text is hard to read. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today. The first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Oh, that one's really strong. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock the pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Each time you pull an antechamber lever, unseal a door. Permanently increase your lock picking skill. Oh, see, this is the little secret here that make the lockpick less garbage. I didn't know that you had to get a lockpicking XP. Gain a random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, man. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps and gain 4 dice. Okay, so there's only one thing in this entire thing that I care about. The lockpicking skill, cute. It's the crates, right? Now I need to do this again. I need to get like 1,000,000 crates. Great. I don't even know how many crates I have to remove. All right. Anything else I can get from here? No packets available. Okay. I don't think there's like anything like new. Okay, so I guess log out. Start an experiment. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. How many upgraded floor plans are there? There's 15. Like, this seems like the best, right? Because this can trigger 15 times. Okay. That was not... Oh, I already drew 1, so there's 14. I want the package management. I can't tell if you're making a joke or if there's something I'm missing. On the terminal. Something called package management? Oh. Use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available effects. Select 8 or more experiment triggers. What is this? I don't understand. Is this like so I can limit what shows up? 8 or more. I guess I don't really know what this is. Security gore can be like up to 8 potentially. These ones can like synergize with the aquarium combo, but the aquarium combo doesn't really do me anything. And there's what? There's 10 antechamber levers, but they're kind of hard to get to. This one could be really good because if I get a lot of steps, that can just translate to like a lot of triggers pretty easily. I don't know how many rooms have fireplaces. I can think of like 3. I know there's more. Alright, well, let's just hit finalize. What's this gonna do? Oh, it's like 8 or more effects. Allowance. Move a crate. Lock picking skill. Star. I mean, those are the ones I actually care about. After that, I don't know. I've already finished all the mail, I think. Lose half your steps. Lowering the reservoir by 1. Where does the water go? What do you mean lower the reservoir by 1? Like I see this, I'm just like, but where does the water go? Where are you putting it? Do I just lose water permanently? I don't know. This one scares me because I have no idea what that means. Stock pantry with fruit. I wonder if I can get that with apples. Let me just keep getting apples like infinitely. Be funny. Red dirt, sure. I'm very confused by this, like, what this is gonna do. I guess gain some keys. At aquariums. Always kind of funny. Alright, fun. Enter return to menu. So I guess that just changes what shows up. I assume. This counts as an upgraded floor plan. I forgot how actually ridiculously broken this is. I don't have any keys. This will give me a few keys. Close enough. I'll take it, I guess. Like all these rooms are upgraded. I don't know how many heckin' crates are in this room that I have to remove. East, please. Let's see, 2014. Wait, what? 2014. 4. 10 is 1. 0.5 is 5. That is not what I was looking for. And getting plenty of experiment success. I totally forgot that the upgraded effect of the hallway was to make multiple copies of it, and that totally just works that way. Yeah, I don't have the electronic key today. Sort of a problem. Having plenty things to work on? Kinda. I mean, I think after I do this, I'm kind of back to having nothing to work on. I mean, how many crates can there possibly be? I say that now. Does room look any different than before? I don't think so. Camp Colonel. I guess I'll like take a quick peek to see what the room looks like. Just a banana. How much could it possibly cost? But like, there's less of things to do and more about the tedium. That did not make much of an impact, huh? Triggered this 12 times today. And I've like, feels like I've barely made an impact. Oh, awesome. A security key. I never did my outer room today. But I mean, this isn't really giving me any like puzzles to chase right now, but I guess that's fine. Has some consequences. It doesn't shock me. I mean, on paper, none of the experiments really seem that crazy to me yet. But I'm probably not thinking about big picture enough to understand like how, the consequences of them. Like the tunnel's like, oh, that's actually just straight a thing. Run this a bunch again, like everything else they want me to do like 50 times. It's probably 46 times, let's be real. It's probably 46 boxes, like everything else. Hmm? Oh, wow, key. Boiler room, huh? A hammer? No. Oh, it doesn't open the gates. I pulled the coat check, but I didn't take the dig out? What? Yeah, I mean, the problem with experiments is like I've already kind of like done a lot of all the things, you know? Like I can get more stars and get more allowance. Like most just don't seem to really matter anymore. You know what I mean? Sure, magnifying glass. But yeah, triggering this 46 times is gonna be a bit much. I don't even know how many more upgraded rooms I have left. Cupcake. Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, I want to end the day where? Break room. You triggered 14 times. Yeah, so there's still like a lot of upgraded rooms left. Is it faster to like leave and go around? Whatever. Wait, this doesn't connect through. Oh, they're all. Okay, I'm gonna go through the garage. Whatever. I also did not know a sleep mask could spawn in the sauna. I've gotten shoes there. I've never gotten a sleep mask. Let me make sure the drill's still here. Did I like blow it up by mistake? Oh yeah, it's still there. Okay. Well. How do I get here? Okay. That was that. How about I get a security door? One of these chests and then. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I don't think. No, I did. I remember to. That's good if I want to go for the dig power. I mean, just choosing upgraded rooms is just by far the easiest way to get a lot. I don't think I've ever triggered that many triggers before, even with aquarium combos. So now I'm like trying to like get this stupid laboratory first. Can't get this laboratory. I also still want to mess with the trying to get a treasure map in this room. Another thing on my list of things to try. I still haven't gotten a code check either. Okay, well, I can get from this. Wow, that took a long time to get to a computer terminal. I guess I should double check that there isn't anything here. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears I must somehow reestablish all the connections with the state. Assuming this isn't a glitch, either way, now that we have a connection again, we'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Okay. Create a floor plan, remove a crate. Let's go. I already had to grab a bunch of them already, but it's pretty good. Oh, I should also probably turn security to high. Really, I have like no resources. Alright, good night. I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon too. I need to go to sleep. And get it's Mother's Day and I need to make sure I get sleep. At least we have something to work on. I guess I'll take this. Uh, 11. Zero. 0. 10. What? Oh, 17. I didn't see that. Do a root cellar. I'm supposed to be like a million places to dig. God. Hopefully get my resources back up. Everything's facing to the right. Definitely a problem. Out of gems. Hopefully this room will fix that problem. We're back to needing keys. Redraw like a straight room. Oh, Georgia blocks. Whatever. Buy some coins in the grass or something. Well, I very much have lots of gems now. I'd like to have a straight room if I can. Better straight room. Fine. Very worried about like getting dead-ended and not being able to get all these rooms out. Oh. Sure. Maybe I'll sell keys. Good. Whatever. Plenty of keys now. I think this room actually has any digs. Oh no, it does. At this point, I don't really care about digging anymore. I have like quite a lot now. This room still extends pretty far. This room and the secret garden. Can't tell if it's like on this screen or this screen. I should make a note about that. I keep forgetting which row it's on. Statue on east side. Rank. It's 4 or 5. It looks like 4, but I only have 12 triggers today. I assume I already have all my hallways because I'm not getting on anymore. I want to loop like around to get to these like 2 squares in the square. It's very much the wrong way. Where was the code check? It's over here. I should go to the code check. I'm gonna plan on ending the day in that room, but just so that I don't like totally screw it up. So all the way to the end and then turn. Okay. I'm not sure what room I even have left. None of these, I think. Fine. I reached rank 9. It's gonna delete 45 steps. Master key gain. Less than 20 steps. Did not delete. Oh, it's only 3, not 5. I don't want to keep thinking it's 5. It's only 3. Okay. No wonder I keep having way more steps than I think I'm gonna have. Okay, we got 16, so we're at 28 triggers right now. Which is a lot more than I've triggered any other experiment. For maybe allowance. The note's just like on the ground now. Archive key? Oh my god. That might be all of them. That apparently used a step. I don't know why. I did not grab the archive, so... Okay. Noted. I do not know if there's any more triggers here. I'll try it again to see if there's any more triggers to be had, but based on the fact that it gave me an archive key, that's probably it. Yeah. I guess for funsies, I'll check this just because I don't have the archive available. I don't expect any of these to be openable. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, this just opens up the archive spot. Have you ever looked up in a glass elevator when you ride in it? Thought so. Like this? Was I supposed to see something? The roof? I don't know what point you're trying to make. Sorry. A little too sleepy, I guess. I've already code checked. Looking for break room. Okay. Cool. So we have the archive key, which we'll have to use. I think my archives might be rare right now, but I guess if it comes down to it, I can just try to force rare red rooms with the power of the king. That'll give me the archive pretty easily. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what else I would like do with the experiments besides removing crates. Like stars, but I already have a lot of stars. And like I don't know. Allowance I don't care about. Lockpicking skill is like the only thing I could possibly care about. Just like do the same thing and just get like 16 levels of lockpicking. Should be quite funny. But that still requires having the lockpick item, which I just don't. I don't know. I also just don't really care that much about like those kinds of things. Like none of those things unlock any like new stuff for me, so I just don't really care. All right. I probably won't stream tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks for watching. We at least made some progress. Thank you for the hints to stare at the cases thing a bit more. All right. Peace.